All right, we're about to start, team. Give me a few minutes, team. We're just about to start. So welcome to all the new members that are tuning in. I'm excited, guys. Make sure you guys stick around. Make sure you guys also smash that like button for your boy before we start the stream. Thanks so much. All right, guys, welcome back. I'm excited to have you guys here. That's awesome, guys. We're at 8 likes. That's amazing. Welcome to all the new members that are tuning in. We've got our member here, MLB Huxar. It's London session right now. No, it's not London session yet. It will be London session in a few hours. If you guys are new to the family, make sure you guys subscribe below, but also make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you're connected. Make sure you're also in our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. Make sure you guys tune in for that as well. We're gonna go over, like, most of our pairs here, but I want to kind of cover some stuff here for you guys and with you guys, and we can kind of look at the markets together. Before we start, though, welcome to everyone. I'm going to share, as always, this live stream on our free Telegram group. Okay. I hope you guys had an amazing day. Let me know how your day's going. 1 second here. Just gonna share this on our free Telegram group, guys. We've got 9 likes, guys. Can we get it to 10 likes? Let's get it to 10 likes, team. Let's see. There we go. Yes, we've got 9 likes, team. That's amazing. 10 likes. Let's go. What pairs you guys looking at? Let me know in the comments below what pairs you guys are looking at for the next week to come. It is basically Thursday night, so but at least what are you guys looking at in terms of the pairs, guys? And then we're gonna go over the charts here together as well too. Let's see here. Okay, so let's take a look at this together, team. Okay, so what are we looking at? We've come to this level of supply here on the 30-minute. You can see that it's quite a significant area, but I want to start to clear the charts just to start fresh. If we look here on the 4-hour time frame for gold, we can see that we're pretty much coming to this major level here of supply. Obviously, the higher time frames are more significant in this case, so we could see it even break above it. But right now, we have to be a little bit more realistic with current price action. I think that we may see some sort of an exhaustion. We have been getting a nice, strong momentum push. We're getting some sort of a pullback. Depending on what ends up happening here, we could see price give us some sort of a short-term little pullback here and then give us another impulse to the upside. So we just have to kind of keep that in mind as well. It may give us a little bit more of a retest back down to these lows over here, or even a little bit lower before it gives us an impulsive move to the upside. So that's just something we got to keep an eye out for gold. Okay. But yeah, that's really what I see so far, because this is an area to me that's quite significant. We can see here on the left hand side for gold, guys, look at that area that I have highlighted here. You know, we know that it's a level, major level of supply here, where price gave us this huge impulse to the downside, even in this area here, but this area here more specifically. Could it come back down? At least you can see our moving average is starting to scoop price up on the 1 hour time frame. Could it come back down a little bit lower? Yes, I do strongly believe that. I think gold may come back down and then give us an impulse continuation to the upside. Obviously this is a little bit more of a longer term type of outlook, but it's still something that I do think could happen. Now let's move down to the 30-minute time frame. Knowing that this is the case, let's clear the charts again, and let's see if we could see a potential rejection from here. I would say here, if you want to play it really safe, I would wait for this candle for sure to close. We've got 24 minutes left for this 30-minute candle to close. If you look at the 1 hour, I would say at least a 30-minute candle would give me more confidence for me to say, okay, I'm gonna wait for closure. If you look at the 30-minute time frame here, I would like to see a closure of this 30-minute candle to be bearish. And I mean, if it is at least below this low here, then engulfing this candle, we could look for selling opportunities. If you look over here, that's about 30 pips coming up to these highs. If I were to put a stop loss there, and let's say I were to target like this level, let's say down here, that would be 63 pips. If I narrow this down to the 5-minute, it'll look a little bit more cleaner. There we go. And so even here, let's see, we already got 5 minutes here. Yeah, see, we're already getting a nice rejection from this area. I would say this current candle, at least either, I would like to see this current candle at least close, once it closes below this kind of area here, so where it's pretty much retesting right now, we could definitely look for selling opportunities a little bit higher. So I'd say move the stop loss a little bit down here. Let's say, what's that, 13 pips. You can move it a little bit higher to like, I don't know, 20 pips. There we go, 20 pip stop, because price could come back up. Okay, could come back up, create some sort of a double top, and then it gives us an impulse move to the downside. So we have to keep that in mind. I do strongly think that it may come back down to this 5-minute level of demand up down here before we see a continuation to the upside. Okay, team, that is something that I do see. We have to keep that in mind with gold. Now let's take a look at Dixie. What do we think is going to happen here with Dixie? Again, if we think gold's going to come back down at this point based off of what we're seeing here, we could see, even like longer term, we have to look at the bigger picture here, we could see the dollar gain some strength. So if we see the dollar gain some strength here, let's go up to the 1 hour time frame. It seems like it is kind of respecting this area. We're already seeing price reject this area here, which it is an area that price has respected in the past. Okay, I wouldn't say it's a level of demand for sure, because I think the level of demand is much lower from this impulse over here. However, it is an area that is respected, so it is an area of interest to me. We can already see that rejection right there. We're already getting the rejection here on the 4 hour time frame, so it's quite significant, to be honest. On the 4 hour time frame, we're literally by a little bit of a wick here, we're touching this level of demand. So I think this could be a nice gold sell opportunity here. Like I said, even on the 5-minute time frame, you could see that it's already kind of going below there. So even if this 5-minute candle, we've got 1 minute left, closes bearish, this could be a nice sell opportunity for gold. Shout out to Tony. Let's go, Tony. WTI and gold. Nice. Grand evening, Pedro. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it. So take a look at this, guys. Basically, this is what we're looking at here. Let's see what ends up happening though overall. What would we be risking? It's just literally 20 pips at this point. And then potentially, even if we target like TP1 here, that's 36 pips. TP2 all the way down here, 76 pips, right? So good gold sell opportunity here in the markets. Team, we're at 13 likes. Can we get it to 15 likes? Let's get it to 15 likes, team, if you guys enjoy these live streams. But yeah, that's kind of really what I see the market doing here, team. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Did you guys end up watching my latest video? Let me know in the chat below, guys. Did you guys watch my latest video? Let me know if you guys watched my latest video. I dropped some sauce there for you guys. But yeah, I hope you guys were able to enjoy my latest video that I dropped. Okay, beautiful. We closed below. I would say this is a good sell opportunity for gold. Just obviously just managing your risk. Quick in and out for sure. Let's go, team. Let's go. We'll come back. So anyways, that's really what I see potentially happening here for gold. Let's move on to US30 in the meantime. Higher time frames really important. Let's go to the higher time frames. Look at this. So US30 did end up going to the downside exactly as anticipated. We were kind of ranging here for a bit, then finally kind of respected this downwards momentum. However, we failed to create a lower low, so at this point this tells me that we may finally be breaking above and start to maybe form some highs. Could we come back down short term? Yes, that's a possibility. I do want to, I'm just going to clear the charts here, start fresh. Let's see here, the daily. What are we looking at? The daily, we are kind of holding off at the 200 moving average. This is an area of support. So like I said, this does look pretty bullish. We failed to create a lower low. Hold on, team. I think I'm gonna have to change this arrow's color again. If you notice here, actually hold on, let me just change this to welcome, guys. Welcome to everyone that's just joining in. Welcome to all the new members. If it's your first time here, guys, don't be shy, introduce yourself, guys. I want to get to know you guys. Make sure you also smash that like button. And let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. We've got people from all over the world. Our family's growing day by day. So if it's your first time here, welcome to La Familia. Make sure you guys also tune in our free Telegram group. I can't stress that enough. Make sure you are connected, okay? And that way you at least are connected with other traders, and you kind of get more familiar to the family. As you guys know, our family's growing day by day. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, team. We're so close to 4,000. You guys know I appreciate you all very much. You guys have been amazing. And yeah, like, you know, our community just keeps growing more and more and more. So as best advice, if you're just starting out or you're new, make sure you're connected, make sure you're subscribed, make sure that bell icon's turned on, make sure you're a part of the free Telegram group, etc., and all that type of stuff. Okay, so let's continue on. So US30, what I see here, okay, we obviously understand that the daily pretty much we're just kind of stuck in this range. Okay, for a while we have seen that, for example, I'm going to change this here to a different color. Let's say, no, yellow is brutal. Should we do black? Does that look better, guys, for you guys? Black? Let's do black. Let's do black for now. Okay. So we can see that pretty much price was scooped up by the 200 moving average. Not only that, we failed to create a lower low. Okay, so this to me is indicating that yes, although prices it just opened up here, that's good. We could see finally a breakout to the upside. We have been kind of in this downwards channel for the longest time on US30. And so to me as a trader, I wouldn't say just buy right now because it would be kind of buying at the top. But I would say, hey, we may get a little bit of a short-term little pullback, maybe create some sort of a wick here. And then if we get a rejection and the wick doesn't come all the way back down here, then we can see a potential breakout to the upside, right? So this is how we can kind of understand what the market's trying to tell us here. We have been starting to potentially shift from this kind of downwards channel, okay, into some sort of a potential breakout to the upside. We could see that we failed to create a lower low. And so the next step for me is some sort of a breakout to the upside, right? If we get a nice clear break of structure, then we wait for some sort of a retest and continuation to the upside. I would definitely target these highs up here on the left-hand side, team. Okay, are you guys paying close attention? Are you guys understanding that? Please let me know in the comments. Are you guys understanding that? Yes, good. Good, okay. I just want to make sure that what I'm explaining here, you guys are able to understand. Okay. Team, we're at 15 likes. Can we get it to 20 likes? Let's get it to 20 likes, team. I've just got my other monitor here. We're so close to 20 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. I know we're capable. All right. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's see here. All right. So yeah, so that's kind of what I see there happening for US 30. Okay. And then, so obviously this is the 4-hour time frame again, right? If I do this in the smaller time frame, it's going to be irrelevant at this point because we're just going to see it consolidate for a bit. I don't see price doing anything obviously at this time until we kind of have the New York Open volume and all that type of stuff kick in. You can see 7 p.m., 7 a.m., right? We start getting some volume, we start getting some moves. But overall, I mean, could we get another leg back down? Possibly, like I said, as long as it just kind of respects this mid-range area here, over here, then we can anticipate price to continue to go higher, right? So we could get some sort of a little bit of a love tap here to this bottom end area here, create some sort of a wick here, okay, and then give us an impulse back up, right? So giving us on the higher time frames that breakout that we're anticipating, team, and that's really what I see here for US 30. Let's move on. What are we looking at here for NASDAQ? Okay, what are we looking at here for NASDAQ, team? I don't know. We're gonna have to take a look and see. One thing I can tell you is that we have been having these beautiful impulses to the upside. We have been in this upwards momentum. However, I do think that maybe this upwards momentum is probably coming close to an end, right? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. What do you guys think? Do you think it still has a little bit more juice to the upside, or do you think it's coming to an end here for NASDAQ? Yeah. Let me know. I want to hear your opinions, guys. Okay. And then we can kind of go over this together. Obviously, you guys know we always cover these pairs. We're going to cover these pairs tonight, guys. I've dedicated some more time here with you guys, and trust me, guys, you guys know best thing is being connected here in the group and make sure that you guys ask the questions necessary to help you guys with your trading. I want you guys to learn. I really want you guys to level up, and the best way possible is, you know, connecting and actually, you know, being a part of the family if you haven't already, but connecting in the group and making sure you ask questions, right? So team, we're at 17 likes. Can we get it to 20 likes? Let's get it to 20 likes, team. I know we're capable. There's my VIP Inner Circle, team. For those that have been asking, I know a lot of you guys ask me about it. That is there. It's accessible to you guys, okay? Lots of cool stuff, exclusive live Zoom calls, all that type of stuff is there and available to you. My broker, for those that have been asking what broker I use Blueberry Markets, okay? If you use my sign up link and you deposit $100, it's very simple. You do get a sign up bonus with my link. And so yeah, you don't really have to make a huge deposit, but the nice thing about my broker is that they are regulated and they have amazing customer service. Never had any issues in terms of withdrawals as well. So that is something that's important, team. Making sure that you do have a regular broker, regardless of if it's my broker or not. It doesn't really matter to me, right? I want to just help you guys, and I want to make sure that you guys avoid the mistakes that I went through, right? Especially when you're starting out and you're new, it can be very overwhelming. There's a lot of information out there, right? I want to make sure that you guys have the right and correct information, and that, you know, you're not going to get screwed over, right? So that's the whole point of community, right? That's the whole point as to why I started this channel, was because I wanted to fellowship. I wanted to be able to, you know, connect with you guys and help you guys out with your trading journey. That's the whole perspective, because I know when I first started, it was very, very overwhelming. So much information out there, all that type of stuff. And so I don't want you guys to go through the same mistakes that I did, okay? Shout out to Alicia. Alicia has subscribed to the family. Welcome, Alicia. Make sure that you turn on that little bell icon so you don't never miss out on any single piece of content that I pull out. Also, guys, did you guys enjoy the new video I pulled out? I pulled out 2 new videos this week. Make sure you guys watch those videos. You can watch it after the live stream so that we don't kind of get you distracted from going back and forth. But I pulled out these new videos and I'm excited for what I dropped some gems in there, guys. So make sure you guys watch those videos. What was I say? What's going on with my little dinosaur, man? My dinosaur's falling asleep. I gotta get this guy. Give me 1 sec. Let's go. We got Alicia here. Thank you. Glad to be here. We got Robertson, GJ. Yeah, we'll take a look at GJ in a second, my man. No problem. And happy to have you, Alicia. Okay. Give me 1 sec, team. I'm just trying to check something here. Give me 1 second. Why is this thing? Okay, 1 sec. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. 1 sec. My mistake. Okay. Hey, we got Roxham for a roll. Let's go. What's up, broski? Hey, man. Welcome, guys. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome to all the new members, all the new family members. If it's your first time here, man, make sure you guys join the family. Tune in. Don't be shy as well. Introduce yourself. You guys know what's good. Okay, so what do we got? We got Roxanne. Seen a few of their lives so far. Love the way you teach and the chill vibes. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate the love. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, you guys. You know, I'm just trying to share my journey with you guys, and as you guys know, our family's growing day by day. So yeah, just want to help you guys out, man, and you know, grow the community and be able to have a community that you guys can count on. So let's continue on here. Nasdaq, what do you guys think is going on with Nasdaq? And then we'll take a look at I know we have a couple members asking about GU and GJ. So we're going to take a look at our British pound pairs for sure. But what do you guys think is going to happen with Nasdaq? Let me know in the comments below. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking. Team, we're at 19 likes. Can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes as more and more members are joining in. Let me just double check here. Jeez, hold on. Okay. Should be good here. Okay. Hey, we got Mario. Let's go, Mario. We got Zakin just. Let's go. Can you explain why you take trade on gold? Overall bullish, right? Okay, so we're gonna go over that. Thank you so much, guys, for your patience. I will be answering the questions here as we go. So let's start off with because I can't answer everyone all at once, but so GJ and GU, Alicia, Robertson, we're gonna go over those pairs in a second, okay? And then we got Zakinus. Can you explain why you take the trade on gold? Overall bullish, right? So, okay, we need to understand something. So, with, for example, gold, again, this would be a quick in and out. We need to know our risk. To begin with, we need to know our risk, right? Obviously, on the higher time frames, you know what I mean? We are bullish, right? So we could probably even break well above this area. For me, we need to wait for this candle to close, right? Did it close? It closed well above this area. So to me, it's probably going to create some sort of a double top and then it's going to break back down, right? That's just what I personally think is going to happen here for gold. Typically, you know, you see that happen. If it breaks well above this area, which really we're not really risking too much on the table here, we're only risking 14 pips, then that completely invalidates my downwards kind of sentiment, right? I do feel that it's going to come back down. Short term, like I said, it's going to be probably very well short-lived. It's just some sort of a little bit of a corrective move here. But I'm not longer term. I do think that it is going to probably continue to go higher, right? Also depends on the dollar. What's going on with the dollar here, right? It's coming back down, so it's stalling out at this area, but I do think that it may hold off at this level, right? Could it continue to go down further? Yes, but it's very well oversold here. So, you know what I mean? We had such a huge move to the downside here for the dollar. You could see this impulsive move all the way back down. So after a move like this, we can anticipate some sort of an exhaustion, some sort of where price kind of takes a break and just, you know, after a strong run, right? What do we expect? Price to take a break. You know how it is. You go for a jog, right? You're not going to just keep jogging all the way around, you know, for hours and hours and hours. You're going to take a break, right? It's going to pull back. So at this point, I think that we've kind of stalled out here for the dollar. We can anticipate some sort of a pullback, right? But yeah, it's kind of what I see there overall. We got Mario. Let's go, Mario. And then let's focus on our other pairs. We'll come back to gold for now, okay? And then we'll focus on our main pairs here. So we've got one of our members asking about GJ. So let's take a look at GJ. So GJ overall, we were looking at a potential push to the downside. However, it did close below. But I did send out a buy signal. It's on my other chart, on my other computer, my other monitor. We were looking at buys. However, it was very, very choppy, unfortunately, in terms of, I think, when was this? This was when we had news. I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday we had some news, yeah. It was around here, right? So typically what I saw here, what caught my attention was we saw a double bottom, okay? And you can see clearly this was a nice double bottom formation. This was the neckline. We had a retest. However, this retest here formed into a really choppy kind of consolidation. Okay. And so what I was seeing, just to kind of clear, and I'm going to clear the charts again. Typically, I don't trade GJ anymore as much, right? But you can see, look at this. Previous level support, team, pay close attention. Previous level support. Look at this. Future level support and also future level resistance over here at the neckline. We saw price give us an impulsive move, and in fact I did send this out in my VIP inner circle. In fact, we did profit nicely. Went over 40-60 pips at this high. I think my target was this high. No, it was over here, about 95 pips, but our take profit was at, I think, 40 pips when I called break even. Move your stop loss to break even. And you can see this area here, that's 65 pips, and it went up well over 100 pips. But take a look at this. Stop loss, look at this. I think the stop loss was 20 pips. I can reference back to it, but you can see 20 pip stop loss. Look at this. Beautiful move to the upside, right? Clean and simple. Now what do I think is going to happen for GJ at this point? We are seeing still bullishness here. I would say let's clear the charts and start fresh. Definitely not looking for buys until it actually kind of breaks above this wick high. If it doesn't break above that wick high, I'm not looking for buys. At this point, I would be definitely looking for sell opportunities. However, I wouldn't look for any strong sell opportunities unless it breaks below that low there. So if we go down to the 4-hour time frame, really what I think is happening in the bigger picture here for GJ is literally a range. I think GJ is just stuck in this range. The highs of the range, the lows of the range, and you can see it's just going to start shifting into a sideways range. So this is important to understand. When we look at the markets like this, right, we're able to understand how we can understand the markets. What's the market doing at this current time? I'm not just jumping in just to jump in. I understand that this is the high of a range and this is the lows of the range down here, okay? And it could potentially shift into that. Now, just so we're clear here, on the higher time frames, previous wick here, I would say we're looking for potential breakout to the upside if we're looking for buys above this wick high. Not this wick high. I don't care about this one here, okay? I'm focusing on the most recent wick high, okay? Team, we're at 22 likes. Can we get it to 25 likes? We've got 26 members here live. Can we at least get it to 25 likes? Also, welcome. I want to give a huge shout out to all of our newest members. If it's your first time here, welcome to La Familia. Make sure you're subscribed below. Also, make sure you click that little bell icon so you never miss out on any single piece of content. Got lots of content coming out, guys. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on all of this value. It's absolutely free to subscribe and join in. It's also free to join in our free Telegram group, guys. It's free. Amazing community on there, guys. And yeah, I'm just very, very impressed with how far we've come. The family's growing, man, day by day. That is the link right there. I'll put it in the group chat right there. That is our free Telegram group, guys. Make sure you guys join in on that. We got Zachinus, let's go. Oh, I see you take trade based on pullback on market. Thanks for the answer, Pedro. No problem, my man. Obviously, every trade, every different trade opportunity or trade setup is different. But that's just kind of what I saw at this given time. Again, it is something a little bit more shorter term where I'm seeing a potential push back down for gold. I'm not saying it's going to go all the way down, but that's just kind of what I see right now. Like a nice quick in and out opportunity. I think it will pull back, but that's just kind of my overall outlook. We got MK. Let's go. Shout out to MK. We got a couple of our members joining in. Let's get it. We got Immortality Reigns. Let's go. Are we in gold sell now? Yes, I am, but very, very low lot size. Very, very, very low lot size. I'm managing my risk. I know that my risk at this point is like 14 pips. 14, 15 pips. I'm not risking more. Potentially, though, we could make a good amount of pips. Like I'm talking about like 30 pips. 30 pips. No, 30. Yeah, 30 to 40 pips. So it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's take a look at this team. One sec. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at GJ there overall. And if we narrow this down to the 1 hour time frame, it'll look much more cleaner. We could see that we were kind of forming this kind of upwards momentum. I think that we may see a potential either breakout to the upside or to the downside. If it breaks to the downside, I would wait for a retest and then kind of target the lows down here. First target level would be this area down here. Okay. I would say something like if we do come back up, great, break and retest to the upside. If it does come back down, you know, we may see it come back up like this, break, and then retest this high once more. So it'll fake out a lot of people on the sells and then continue to come back down to these lows down here, right? So there's two scenarios that could pan out here. Obviously, we want to be patient, team. This is GJ. Maybe for London session, we might either get a pushback down here or a pushback impulse push to the upside. I personally think that we may, we gotta always look at the bigger picture. We may see some sort of a potential, let's see here, potential push to the downside, maybe some sort of a pullback at this point. Like, I mean, we have been trending to the upside. We broke well above this area. However, we've been getting the bears trying to push price back down. So it's been this constant little battle between the bulls and the bears. Excuse me for GJ, but it just doesn't look clear to me. You know what I mean? I really just don't like what I see. There's just a lot of, it's just choppy. You know, we are trending to the upside, but it's just overall choppy. It's not what I like to see. So I'm personally just kind of staying out. Team, we're at 24 likes. Can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes. Guys, you have any questions for me? Let me know in the comments below. But yeah. Okay. Let's move on to, let's go to GU. So, GU, let's start fresh. Obviously, we had news, US news, so this obviously affects everything. Let's take a look at GU and see what we could anticipate. We got the breakout to the upside. We were in this kind of downwards channel. So, like I said, when I draw these up, okay, when I'm in a trade, you'll see that I have the actual trade set up there, okay? But if you see just the analysis like this is obviously not me taking the trade. It's just me telling you what I could potentially see happening, but we won't know, right? We don't want to focus so much in the future here. We're pretty much tapping into this level that I highlighted here, this level of supply. Okay, if we go down to the 1 hour time frame, we could probably see here in the past this gave us an impulse to downside. It is quite significant. Even here on the 30-minute, we could probably see it. Yeah, there we go. 30-minute level supply. You can see it's green. We could anticipate some sort of a push to the downside. I wouldn't look for sells just yet. I would say look for sell opportunities once it actually breaks below this low here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be looking for sell opportunities. You know what I mean? It's just not my type of forte there. I would say I would like to keep it clean, and I would say stick to my plan. Otherwise, it's going to be stuck in this range. Okay, that's simple. Team, we're at 27 likes. Let's go. Got Michael Cook in the house. Let's get it. Yo, Pedro, what's good? Hope all is well. Thank you, my man. Happy to have you here, Michael. Welcome back. And we got Immortality Reigns. I'm watching from Zimbabwe. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Let me know, actually. I'm actually curious because I know that our family's growing day by day. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, team. It's up to you. It's up to you to get us to that point. But we've gotten there. Our team is pretty strong. Our family is pretty strong here. So, what was I gonna say? Let me know in the comments below, in the chat box below, where are you guys tuning in from? What country? Drop your flags. Drop your flags, team. I love to be able to see. And if you're new, like I said, don't be shy. Comment below. And make sure you have the little bell icon turned on. Okay, so not looking for sells at this moment. Why? Because it could still continue to go higher. Even though we had this huge impulsive move to the upside, it could still continue to go higher, right? So what do? We just wait. And I will only be looking for sells if it breaks below this area. Otherwise, I'm not looking for sell opportunities. And to be frank, it actually closed well above this wick here. So I think it's still going to continue to go higher. I think GU is still going to continue to go higher. And in fact, I would go to the extent of saying I think GU is going to give us the similar leg move here that we got. So this similar impulse that we got here, I think is going to give us the impulse right there. So you can see this impulse right here. It gives us exact same move from here to here to our major level of supply up here. Okay, are you guys understanding that? Yes, good. You guys understand that explanation there for GU? I hope you guys are understanding that explanation there. Let me know. One sec. Let's go. We're so close to 30 likes. We're so close to 30 likes. One sec. I'm just going to turn off the light here. I'll be right back. We got CM. Not sure what you mean by that, my man. Alicia, perfect. Yes. All right. No worries, guys. No worries. Okay, so for some reason, okay, I guess you guys are dropping your flags. For some reason, it shows me like the code on the chat. And then when I look at my software, it actually shows me the flag. I think Desio, is it Greece? I think it's Greece. And then Robertson, I can't see what flag that is, my man. I'm so sorry, but either way, that is amazing, guys. I don't think I could do it from here. Drop my Canadian flag and Nicaraguan flag. I don't think I can, but anyways. That is amazing, team. Very happy to have you guys here, man. Make yourself at home. I want you guys to know that this is always a community you guys can count on. We've got well over 600 members on our free Telegram group. It's over like 630 members. And yeah. Also, let me know, what are your goals, team? What are your goals as a trader? Let me know, what is your why? In fact, why do you want to learn how to trade? Let me know what is your reason why in the comments below, team. What's your drive when it comes to trading overall and everything? Let me know in the comments. So I think personally, team, if we've closed above it here on the lower time frames for GU, it really depends. You know what it's going to boil down to, team? The dollar. It really boils down to the dollar. We got Ann. Let's go, Ann Lee. Canada. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got Ann Lee from Canada. That's amazing. What part? What province? I'm from Ontario, Canada. from a city called KWC, the Tri-Cities. If you know, you know. We got Alicia, let's go, from the States. Let's go. I love it. I love the diversity. Let's go. We got people from all over the world. Okay, so it really boils down, team. It really boils down to the dollar. And this is also has to do with what's going to happen with gold right now. Okay? I don't know if you guys have seen. I've gone to bed. Like, I've literally done my analysis and I'm like, I'm done, and I've gone to bed, and you guys have seen probably like 80%, 70 to 80%, because I'm not going to always be right, but 70 to 80% of the time, price goes in our favor. And I've literally like just left my analysis. You guys have seen it. But yeah, honestly, the more and more you look at these charts, the more familiar you get and the more comfortable you're going to get, right? But remember always having that open mindset. Trust me, with my live streams, as time goes by and you watch my videos as well, you're going to get more familiar with the way I look at the markets. And it's taken me 5.5 years to really kind of get to where I'm at, right? I'll be honest with you guys. Obviously, it's taken me a long time. I originally started in cryptocurrency, as you guys know my story. And that's really where I started investing. And then I really kind of got introduced to it through an IML, iMarkets Live. It was called Kuvera Group from Utah in the States. And I'm thankful that I got recruited. Let's put it that way. I'm very thankful, because if it wasn't God's plan, how everything planned out, where I got recruited to that let's just say IML, that company, I would have never known what trading was. I would have never, maybe, but in a different way. But I like how everything kind of turned out, right? So yeah, like, I was what, 20, I'm 28 now. So I was like, what, 22, 23, when I first started. I got introduced to trading and stuff like that. We got Max. Let's go. Gold is testing, bro. I know. Patience. We got to let it do its thing. Just trust the plan. Trust and stick to your plan, and trust me, it's going to be worth it. So, and then always knowing that, you know what, if it hits a stop loss, then, you manage your risk, and on to the next. Even with wins, right? Wins or losses won't affect me personally. I just let it do its thing. You know what I mean? I trust my analysis, and I just kind of go from there. Okay, so let's go. What do we got? We got Ann Lee, Alberta. Let's go. That's amazing. A lot of us are going to Alberta. Ontario's a little too expensive now. Way too expensive. Average mortgage is like $3,500 a month here. So, yeah, it's crazy. Team, we're at 29 likes. Can we get it to 35 likes? Let's get it to 35 likes. Let's pump up those numbers. Anyways, guys, we'll come back to gold, but look at this. We're already kind of going in our favor here. Do you guys remember the double top? Do you remember? Look at my analysis. I did this in our live stream. I literally told you guys, price is going to pull back up before it goes back down. And look what it's doing live in the flesh. You guys could see how price is literally following through exactly what I told you guys, right? Okay. Anyways, what do we got here? We got Robertson from Cameroon. Let's go. Deason, Allison, Ontario. No, close. I won't. I'll just say, let's just say it's about an hour away from Toronto. We got Desio. iMarkets Live was fire back at, yeah. Oh yeah. Like when I first got introduced, I think like the mindset stuff was good. That really kind of helped me, especially when I got introduced to it. I always had that kind of business entrepreneurial mindset. I always knew I wanted to invest in something. I always knew I wanted to have a skill set. I knew I had to learn something that would help me, be able to create that income to be able to get to a point where I'm like, okay, I could live off of this, right? Or, be able to even have at the time some sort of a side income or whatever the case was when I first started, right? And it really helped because, like I said, I got introduced to it. But yeah, if I look back, when it comes to like what it is right now as a trader, I realize I'm like, it kind of sucks because it puts a bad name to what it is, right? To the like trading as a whole. You know, they kind of mix it in and they're like, yeah, you know, it's just easy, this and that. But trading isn't easy, right? And the thing is, a lot of people get mixed in and thinking that they are traders, but they're not really traders. In fact, they're just kind of copying, pasting numbers, and that's it. So, you know, trading is a skill set, something that takes time. And you know, it's definitely rewarding. It's rewarding. You just got to be patient, right? It just sucks that they put a bad rep to it. But I think that the whole personal development type of thing, and all that type of stuff is really, really the good thing I took out of when I did the Kuvera. We got Alicia here. I didn't join until 2020-ish. It was trash, but I appreciate that. That's how I learned about Forex. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the one thing I do appreciate. Same. Is the fact that if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have known about trading at all. I wouldn't have known about Forex at all. So that is the one thing that I'm kind of like, you know, kind of forever thankful that it did end up happening that way. Because yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't really be here, you know? So, what are we looking at here? AUDUSD. Let me zoom out here, team. Okay, look at this AUDUSD. We ended up let me just kind of clear the charts because it's kind of messy here. Let's go up to the daily. So I think it's gonna probably come back up. At least I would say my target area would be at least this area high here, because we had this nice impulse move to the downside. So I think it's gonna probably come back up here and then give us a push back down. Probably do something like this. Obviously, I can't tell you. We don't know what the market will do at any time, but it could do something where it comes to this area. Hold on one sec. Let me just do this a little bit better. 4 hour time frame. Holy, one sec, team. Sorry. There we go. Comes to this area. Okay. It's giving us a nice push. Comes to this area of supply. Gives us an impulse back down. Okay. Probably maybe touching these lows here. If it breaks below, it'll probably continue. But it might come back down to this area and then maybe even give us a more push back down. Push back up before it continues to go down lower. Could be a possibility. The reason why I'm only saying that is because of the higher time frames. But actually, you know what? Let me just clear this. Yeah. This is a significant area though. It actually might continue to go down lower, to be honest, because it kind of broke below this area. This is the daily time frame too. Let's see here. We got MK. Did you start an Ftmo challenge? Not yet, my man. I'm basically going to. I want to even because it'll even create more content for you guys too. So I'm thinking about it real hard. I think I want to do it, and I want to kind of document the journey too, because now I'm going to be, obviously you guys have noticed I've been uploading a lot more, but yeah, I've been pretty consistent, but I'm focusing less on the live streams, more on the actual content, like the videos, because then the problem is that not everyone has a time to be able to come onto the live streams, right? When it comes to the videos, you guys can always reference back. So like even this conversation that we're having now, if I say something that maybe you find of value, unfortunately, like you won't be able to use it as something to reference back to, because you're going to have to like go through the entire 2-3 hour live stream and try and find that one part where I mentioned, hey, this is a tip or whatever, right? But when it's an actual video, you guys could always kind of like buffer back or look back and be like, okay, this is where Pedro mentioned this part or whatever. And it's just easier for you guys to learn that way too. So, but yeah, AUDUSD, I think it's going to come back up here to this level of supply up here. You can see this impulsive move right from this high here. Okay, that bearish candle right there. And then if we get a nice rejection or a bearish engulfing, we could see a continuation to the downside. We could definitely anticipate a similar move. So something like this. So this exact same similar move that we saw here, we could see it from these highs up here. So it's quite a bit. This is the daily too, so it's quite a bit. It's about almost 200 pips. Yeah, definitely anticipating some sort of a pullback. We got Lehman. Well, I can't off that section and make for video. I'm not sure, my man. What you said there, sorry. Team, we're at 31 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes? Holy smokes, we're so close. Can we get it to 40 likes? Okay, we'll come back to this. I don't even know why I'm stalling out here at this trade specifically, but we'll come back to this. Take a look at this. USDJPY. Do you guys remember when I told you USDJPY had a potential move of, that's why I have this highlighted here, team, pay close attention. It had a potential move of over 300 pips to the downside. Well, guess what? If you would have listened to my advice, right now you would be up currently, you would be up around 189 pips in our favor. So obviously it pushed back up, but it's currently still 152 pips. So even if you would have done a long-term trade, you know, on sells here for USD JPY, you'd be in a lot of profits right now. Not only that, if we kind of go to the smaller time frames, look at my analysis from the point where I told you guys we were going to see a potential retest back up to these highs, similar to our gold trade that I just told you guys about on gold sells. Look at this. Price came back up literally to the, look at the wick, to the exact previous high, and then it gave us this impulse back down. Look at my analysis. Come back up, look to this previous high, and then continue to go down further, right? Does this mean I'm always going to be right? Absolutely not. You guys know that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just showing you, hey, this is what my analysis was. This is what I was thinking on my analysis, based off of my analysis, right? This is what I think is going to happen. I think price for USDJPY is going to come back down, probably to our golden zone over here, okay? Our 0.50 and 0.618. You see that price literally is coming back down like gravy to our level. Now, we do have to keep in mind that it could also reject the 0.38, which the 0.38, if we notice, it is also a level of support over here. Look at this to the left-hand side, team. Look at over here on the left, right? Previous level support. It could also reject this area too. So keep that in mind. It's not always going to be our 0.50 and 0.618 golden zone, but it could also reject our 0.38, sorry. And if it does reject our 0.38, that means that the bullish momentum is so strong that it could continue to go higher. We got Leapman. Let's go. If you are live and see important, then you can cut it off and make a video. Yeah, sorry, that's what I thought you were trying to say. I just wasn't sure, my man. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I was doing that with shorts, actually. I was doing that with shorts. Team, we're at 31 likes. Can we get it to 35? Let's get it to 35 likes. Let me put my music back on here. Let's go. There we go. Guys, for all of our new members, if it's your first time here, make sure you guys are also tuned in our free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description to join in our free Telegram group, guys, okay? Make sure you're connected. I'm going to put the link here for you guys as well. Oh, Lee, man, no worries, my man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you just suggesting, right? I'm always open to suggestions as well. I'm gonna put the link here for my broker as well, because I know a lot of you guys do ask that as well. For those that are asking, if you use my link as well, there is a sign up bonus for that. Okay, so yeah, this is nice. I think that one or two things, if we get a bullish candle here, I mean, we could still come back down. I feel like we could still, I still feel like even if we do get a bullish pushback up here, it's still always going to come back down to that true level of support, and it's gonna give us that rejection. So those 300 pips that I told you guys, that 300 pip move I predicted, we're already halfway there, right? With my analysis, we're already halfway there. And I'll be honest with you, even if we get an impulse back up, I still think we're going to come back down to our points, 0.15, 0.618, which would be well over 300 pips. So I still have over 150 pip move to the downside. So yeah, I see a couple new family members subscribing, joining in. Welcome to the family, guys. Make sure you turn on that little bell icon, okay? So you don't miss out on any single piece of content. I'm not sure what happened with my little dinosaur. He's not keeping up with the subscribers there, unfortunately. But it's all good. Yeah. Let's move on. So, like I said, those are two things. I think it'll probably still continue to pull back. And on the pullback, we can start looking for continuation of buys for USDJPY. If the bullish move is still too strong, like it's still, sorry, the bulls are still in control, this corrective move might be short-lived, and we might just actually see another leg to the upside, any rejection from this 0.38. If we get a rejection from this 0.38, then it means it's still strong. We may see a continuation to the upside. Okay, let's move on. EURUSD, what are we looking at? EURUSD, same thing. EURUSD, we did get a pullback, not as high to this high, but look at my analysis. Sorry, EURUJPY, not EURUSD. Even like I said, at this area here, because when I have these blue areas like this, team, that's literally what I'm anticipating, the move I'm anticipating. Okay, look at this. That's 149 pip move. 149 pips. Had you have listened to when I told you on Tuesday that we were looking for sells on EURUJPY, right? So beautiful, beautiful turnout here on EURUJPY. Where do I think it's going to go? Let's take a look at it together, team. Let's take a look. We're at 33 likes, team. Can we get it to 35 likes? Welcome to everyone that's new. I see a couple new people joining in. Don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. Comment below. Actually, before we go over this EURUJPY trade, let's take a look at our gold. How's our gold doing? Our gold trade here. When in doubt, you zoom out. Let's go. Okay, so this gold trade, team, I literally told you at the beginning of this live stream, gold sells. And not only that, I told you it was going to come back up to these highs. Look at this. Look at my analysis to the T, okay? I saw this. I knew this was a major level of supply, okay? This is the 5-minute time frame just so you guys could see with more specifics, okay? But we were down here, okay? 1140, 1135, because this is the 5-minute time frame. I told you guys it was going to pull back up and then come back down. Look at this. So now I anticipate it's probably going to come back up soon, give us some sort of little pullback, and then continue to go down further potentially. Again, in the bigger picture, I am still bullish. Okay, I understand that. I'm still bullish on gold in the bigger, larger picture. Okay, but beautiful, beautiful turnout here. We are in profits right now, team. Let's see how much. Quick 15, 16 pips. Nice. That's all. That's honestly, at the end of the day, some people just trade 10 pips. It's a nice quick in and out trade. It's not going to be a massive trade here, team. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is nice for those that took that trade. Okay. Team, we're at 34 likes. Let's go. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm just seeing the comments come in. If gold breaks 19 did they will drive down? Okay, one sec. Let me just check here. 174. Oh, you're all the way back down. Going on there. Yeah, because we got to go on high time frame here. So yes. 100%. Remember what I told you guys. I'm not looking for buys for sure because it's already kind of forming some sort of a double top. Guys, we literally caught this. Like, this is a quick in and out. You got yourself free money. 16 pips. 16 pips just like that. Quick in and out. You know what I mean? Nice and quick. Bro, I haven't seen in gold analysis. No worries, Tatos. Just keep watching, my man. You'll see. We actually did go over gold. Just I don't want to be repeating too much for those that are like, you know, sticking around and stuff like that. But basically this gold trade, I told you guys we were looking at gold sells at the beginning of this live stream. And look at this. It's capitulating in our favor. I literally told you guys, right? What is it, like 20 pips now? 17 pips? No. 18 pips now. 18 pips. And I think it's probably going to come back down here. But keep in mind, look at my analysis, right? I think it's going to pull back though. Just keep in mind it might pull back. So don't be afraid if it starts pulling back. If you want, take your profits, partial profits. If you want, team, you can. Team, we're at 37 likes. 37 likes. Can we get it to 40? Let's get it to 40, team. 40 likes for that beautiful trade. Who got into that gold trade? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know, chat. That's another gold trade win for us. Live in the flesh. We got Robertson. Glad I caught it too, bro. Beautiful trade. I love trading with you guys, man. You guys know that. Obviously, you guys know it's hard with my schedule. I'm pretty busy. But being able to share with you guys and be here with you guys, man, it's a blessing how much our community has grown. So hey, that's amazing, guys. I'm happy you guys took the trade. Enjoy your profits. Okay, and mind you, this is a small trade compared to the trades that I like to catch. I usually like to catch at minimum 30 to 40 pips, up to 100 pips, 150 pips. Sometimes I catch those big moves, but I don't aim for them because obviously, you know, the markets could do anything at any given time, right? So that's something that you just have to keep in mind. Let's take a look at AUDJPY. What's going on with AUDJPY? So we are getting a rejection. It did break above here. However, it is just pretty much just retesting this level of supply. It did give us an impulse move here. So I would say let's just wait. I would I was looking at potential pushback down, but I would just wait. It's just probably grabbing a bunch of collecting a bunch of buy orders here. But I think now we might see. So if I get a bearish engulfing here on the 1 hour time frame, we start looking for sells back down. And this is about 100 and let's say if we get in around here, it's about 31 pips. 131 pips down, guys. Team, we're at 37 likes. Can we get it to 40? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Guys, and if you want to take the exact same trades I take, you want to be able to take advantage of that, get my analysis, all that type of stuff, make sure you guys check out my VIP Inner Circle, guys, okay, where I share live my trades, my analysis, and also you're able to take advantage of my live private Zoom calls with my students. and so much more, guys. I have like PDFs that I share with my students, which I spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars at the beginning when I first started. The link is right there to join my VIP Inner Circle, guys. If you're serious about trading or leveling up on your trading, or maybe you've been tired of blowing your account, whatever the case is, I want you to know that the best thing you can do is invest in yourself, not because I don't have a course or anything like that, but because you guys asked for it. You guys wanted this. You guys wanted that more personal, touch, and you want to be able to see how I look at the markets and being able to ask the questions you need to ask in person in the live Zoom calls. I think the value in that itself makes it up for my inner circle. So that is what you're interested in, guys. Maybe you want to, maybe you just need that extra. Maybe it might be that missing piece of the puzzle. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, or maybe you just feel stuck. That is accessible to you. It's right there. AUDUSD looking pretty solid. I'm just gonna wait though. 38 likes, team. Holy smokes, we're so close to 40. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Okay, so AUDUSD, let's take a look here. It's almost 1 a.m., eh? Damn. So yeah, like I said, wait for at least, I would say, the 1 hour candle, 1 hour time frame to give me a bearish price action here. If I get bearish price action, I'm definitely looking for sells. It's kind of a nice area of supply. This is an area of supply here, by the way. All right, team. This is looking juicy too. I like what I see here, because the potential here, let's say I'm only risking here, let's say I were to risk, let's say 25 pips. Okay. Definitely I wouldn't set my stop loss above this previous high here or previous high here. That's 16 pips. Let's say we do 25 pips above that previous high there. Even if we target down here, that's 40 pips. Down a little bit lower, 72 pips. And all the way down here, TP3, that's about 132 pips, guys. Right? Lots of potential. Lots of potential. Let's take a look back to our gold trade. Seems like we got our members here. TP1 hit. Let's go, team. Check that out. Juicy gold trade on our live streams, live in the flesh. I don't know, man. If you guys haven't subscribed already, I don't know what you guys are doing, man. You're missing out. That's 25 pips. Literally pre-London session right now. Okay. There you go. TP1 smashed. Like nothing. Give me one sec, team. Guys, let me know in the chat who else took that trade, that gold trade I just sent out. Okay. I thought you said cat ear, but I guess you're saying you can't hear. Anyways, team, take a look at that. If you would have listened to me, you would have took 25 pips profit just like that. Again, obviously you guys know our previous gold trade that we took was 87 pips profit. I love to catch the big moves. So yeah, take your profits, guys, because I think at this point, you can move your stop loss to entry, take partial profits if you want. At this point, it may be starting to pull back. If it does pull back, I think it may continue to go a little bit down further. But just to be safe, take your profits. Enjoy your profits, team. And yeah, said it. Team profit with Pedro, man. You guys know what's good. We're always killing these markets, man. We're always killing these markets. See a couple new members joining in as well. Welcome to La Familia. As I always say, La Familia. We're one big family, guys. Our family's growing day by day. We got people from everywhere, man. All over the world. Canada, Australia, We got from Zimbabwe, Singapore, Spain, Brazil. Everywhere, man. So, okay, so let's take a look at, I think we were looking at CAD/JPY, right? We were looking at CAD/JPY. So CAD/JPY, we're kind of rejecting this area. Look at this. I already have this kind of drawn here because I think that, I'm just kind of explaining here what I see. I'll be looking for sells once it kind of once it comes back down to this area, right? It hasn't come back down to this area yet. So sell setups below this area of structure, or this, level of structure, or buys above this area. Could it come back a little bit higher, which is what we're seeing right now? Yes, that is a possibility. That's why I'm not gonna sell right now, because it's kind of like you just don't know. Let's just put it that way. What do we got? We got 20 minutes left still with this candle. This candle will probably tell me if we're gonna come back down to the bottom end of this range or if we're gonna break above it, right? So it really just depends. We'll see what happens, team. I will update you guys as we go. Okay, previous high wick here. I'm going to just be patient, right? What kind of move do we have from here to here is about 20 pips. It's not that much, right? It's just the wick high, previous wick high here. So if we go up to the higher time frames and we just try to get a grasp of where we're at, you know, we were saying, hey, you know what? Maybe if it does create that lower high, this lower high, then we're looking at our continuation to the downside. Did we get that lower high? No. This is why we wait. We got to be patient, team, right? And look at the bigger picture. We've got Soothing Serenity Sleeps. I like it. I like the name. That's cool. Hook me up, bro. Hook me up. Hey Pedro, lots of love from UK. Let's go, bro. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. I've got my uncle there in UK. Lots of love for UK as well. Loved the Shard in London. Went to London like 3 years ago. Loved it over there, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the love. I really do. Happy to have you here as well. For all the new members, guys, again, don't mean to repeat myself, but make sure you guys have that, you're subscribed, okay? And make sure you have that bell icon. If you don't want to miss out on these live streams, if you don't want to miss out on the videos I pull out, if you don't want to miss out on the shorts that I pull out and all that type of stuff, or even the community posts, make sure you guys are plugged in. That's the most important thing, okay? And yeah, do you guys have any questions, or what pairs are you guys looking at? Let me know what pairs you guys are looking at. That's my website as well too, team. I had to update that. I haven't updated it in time, but I do need to update it. But it's at least got a little bit of a bio there for those that are trying to get to know me or whatever. A little bit of my story. You guys can check that out as well. But yeah, this is CAD/JPY. That's really what I think is going to happen. We could either, if we break above here, it'll probably create a wick. If it breaks above this area, we're definitely looking for buy setups above this area here. But again, I do think that we may actually see a push to the downside here for CAD/JPY. We may start shifting into a range, okay? We may start shifting into a range. And if we look at it over here to the left, this is kind of an area of supply too. This is where we got the impulse, okay, team? It's where we got the impulse. Listen closely, to the downside, okay? So the same impulse that we see here, I'm not saying this is going to be the exact same move, but pretty much, you see it from here to here, right? We could see a similar move to the downside, okay? What do we got? We got deep gold. Yes, so gold, again, if we go back to gold, told you guys gold was going to pull back. It pulled back 25 pips in profits. So yeah, that's what that is there, my man. We got Axel here, EURUSD, please. No worries, my man. We'll take a look at EURUSD. I know some of you guys are asking about it, so I think that's next on my list here anyways. What do we have? Oh no, we had it here, EURUSD. Yeah, EURUSD, I was telling you that it was going to come down. Beautiful, guys. Look, from when I told you guys it was going to pull down, it went down 149 pips. Exactly as expected. Where do I think it's going to go now? I think right now what it's forming is some sort of a wedge pattern formation. If you look at it here,
I'm pretty good at scoping these out. This kind of looks like an ascending wedge pattern formation. I still think it's going to continue to go down lower. If we look at the 4-hour time frame, it might give us a little bit another leg to the downside here. If we go to the 4-hour, you know what I mean? It's kind of it's trending up, but you can see that this is a high here. Okay, it's kind of still in this kind of somewhat of a range. Let's put it this way. See that in the bigger picture? So I think one or two things. We could get a breakout to the upside. Could be a possibility. But I think we might actually be caught by surprise here, and we might actually come back down and retest this low here. At least this low. I don't know what's going to happen afterwards in the future, like very, very further on. But let's just focus on current price action. I think that we may, yeah, definitely break to the downside here. So we might have a similar move. So this exact same similar move that we had here. So this impulsive move that we had here is the next impulsive move that I think we may see for EURJPY. And if we look to the left, it brings us back down to this area of support over here. So it's pretty spot on, right? So I hope that, Axel, I hope that helps you. I hope that you're understanding that explanation there. Are you guys understanding that? Yes, let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Did you guys understand that explanation on EURJPY? Okay. Team, we're at 40 likes. That's amazing. Can we get it to, let's get it to 50 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, team. And welcome to all of our new members, all of our new family members that are here, your first time. Welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Make sure you guys are subscribed and your little bell icon is turned on, and click, you'll get a drop down menu. Make sure you click all notifications. Sec here, team. 1 second here. 1 second. All right. Let's get it, team. Let's go. Let's go. What plans you guys got for what plans are you guys got for the weekend? This weekend coming up. Any plans you guys got? Hey, we got, yes, soothing sleep. Yes, thanks, Pedro. No problem, man. No problem. I mean it, and I appreciate you guys. I really do. Deep NFP news. Yep. What's good? What's good? Ventec, let's go, my man. Okay, 1 sec. I was gonna do one thing here, team. 1 second. We're at 42 likes. Let's get it to 45 likes, team. Let's get it to 45 likes. I know we can do it. 1 second. We got deep. What do you think about NFP? It really depends, right? Like, I mean, the way I see NFP is I would kind of personally stay out. It's very high risk. It's very risky, especially when you're new. Definitely just stay away from it. If you're new and you know, especially when you're starting out, you know, you could get burned pretty bad. Yeah. Especially like high impact news like that. You got to be very careful, team. Very careful. Team, we're so close to 4,000 subscribers, 4,000 family members. We're so close. Welcome to everyone that's new. I don't know what happened with my little dinosaur, man. My little dinosaur used to little pop up there. Shout out everyone. I gotta like give him a little reset. The guy's he's on vacation. Hey, we got Josias in the house. Let's go. Shout out to Josias. Let's go, my man. It's never, ever too late. Never, ever too late. Team, we're at 42 likes. Let's get it to 45. Let's get it to 45 likes. Okay, 1 second here. I'm just going to add this here. Dun, 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 dun. We're so close. We're so close, bro. I know. I think we're capable. I think we are capable. We're a solid family here, man. We could do it. We only need 100 more subscribers to 4,000 subscribers. Can we do it, team? If you guys are new. Actually, in fact, the fact that we have we got 29 members or 30 members right now. All 30 of you, could you do me a huge solid and literally just click share? Share this video. Just click share, and under share, share it on your Facebook or share it on WhatsApp or Twitter. And all you do, just put Forex Trading Live, Forex, Pedro FX, whatever. Put a hashtag on there, whatever. And it does help the channel. Trust me, guys. By doing that simple act, it makes such a huge difference to the channel, and it helps the algorithm kick in, and in turn I can continue to come on here, guys. You know, I do this for free, guys. I don't charge for this, like, you know what I mean? That's not my intention anyways, but it does support the channel, guys, and it makes a huge difference. And that way I can dedicate more time. It motivates me to keep going, and keep pushing more content for you guys. So if you guys could do me that huge solid right now, just right now at this moment, and I'll stay on here, guys. Maybe I'll surprise you guys and we'll stay on here till London. We'll push through London. But if we can get these, we're so close. If we could just share it right now. So if you got a second right now, click share, share it on your socials, and put a nice little hashtag there like Forex Trading Live, whatever, Ftmo or London session. And tag me. Feel free to tag me. You can find me on Instagram at official Pedro FX. If you did share it on your socials, screenshot it and tag me on Instagram. I'd love to be able to see you guys. I know that get messages from you guys, man. It's so nice getting messages like that, knowing that, you know, you've created some sort of an impact. It's really nice feeling. Okay, 1 second, team. Give me 1 second here. Yes, we're at 46 likes. We're so close. I'm just gonna do 1 second here. For those that are wondering, we also have the super chats. So if you look at the bottom below where it says support your channel or support the channel, you'll see the little money icon. If you click on that, it says memberships. So every time I'm live, you're going to be able to get access to that cool badge that you can see Josias there. He's got that nice little star badge, but also you get member shoutouts and you get your questions answered, especially once our live stream starts picking up, because I know that sometimes our live streams has peaked up to well over 150 people, 140 people. And sometimes it's very, very hard for me to keep up when it comes to the questions and stuff like that. So for that, that's awesome, especially in the mornings too, when we do our mornings live streams. Sometimes you have questions and stuff like that. And yeah, that's pretty much what that is. And it obviously supports the channel. And then you kind of get that priority responses. Any video or early access to new videos, you get access to that as well. You can sign up and become a member today, literally by clicking that little money icon thing there, and you'll be able to see it. Okay. We've got a couple people here joining us. Bearish for gold. Do you trade SMC? I do not. I have like my own kind of way of trading. I just trade market structure, but I do want to kind of learn fully SMC. I know a little bit, but no, I don't trade it that way. The more you guys watch my videos, the more familiar you're gonna get with the way I look at the markets. And let's be honest, you guys know I'm seeing the results. And so the more you guys come on, the more you guys watch the videos, the more you're going to be able to learn and see how I look at things. We got African Fusion. Kindly explain to us what's happening in the charts. So basically, and welcome guys. I see a couple of new members subscribing, joining in. Welcome to the family, guys. We are so close. We got 3,901 family members. Okay. We need 99 subscribers. Can we get it to 99 subscribers to get us to the 4,000 family members? Okay. We're so close to the 4,000 goal. Anyways, let's see here. So basically what I'm saying here is, as you guys can see on EURUSDJPY, what do I think could happen? I'm going to wait and see, but we can see that the 1 hour time frame, it's giving us a rejection of our 200 moving average. This is quite significant. Not only that, on the 1 hour time frame, we can see that price traded well below the 200 moving average. This tells me that we may actually see a potential break to the downside. Now, what I would like to see is at least the next candle. So we've got about 2 minutes left for this candle to close. The next candle, if we get a candle close, like the next 1 hour candle close bearish and engulf it, forming some sort of a double top here, then I can definitely see a continuation to the downside. Now, how far could we see price go? I could definitely see price continue to go down further, as much as, like I said, down to this lower end here. But we could also see, pay close attention to what I'm telling you guys here. We could also see that this same exact move that we had here, okay, we can move it over here and see that same exact move play out all the way down here, right? So again, this is the 1 hour time frame. I mean, you know, if you want to be aggressive, you can, but I would personally wait for the setup to form. Okay, we've got 24 pips stop loss, and then we can kind of target the lows of this kind of triangle. That's over 100 pips. Just like that, 100 pips, guys. Let's go. We're at 48 likes. Hello, teacher. Let's go. Dropping a like. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. African Fusion, I hope you understood that. Bro. We got Sophina. What do you think about the direction of gold? Depends. Short term, long term. I think short term definitely going down. We caught a beautiful 25, almost 26 pips to the downside here on gold at the beginning of the live stream. I told you guys this was a free trade for you guys. Longer term though, I do think that gold, I mean, it's not a major area. Again, it's trading below our 200 moving average. We're coming to this area here. I do think gold's going to probably give us a little bit more of an extensive pullback, but overall I am still bullish a little bit. But I'm just kind of going with the flow right now. So if we get a push back up here, we could see Dixie give us a push back down. I mean, focusing on current price action, I would say that I think gold's going to be sells short term. Okay, short term sells. But I do see gold pulling back down. But team, look at this. It's literally free money, team. It's literally free money that I just gave you guys. right? It doesn't cost you anything, guys. All it is just paying attention, guys, coming to the live streams, watching the videos, guys. Trust me. We got Soothing Serenity just shared for you. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Guys, I really do appreciate it. For those that are just joining in, if you enjoy these live streams, make sure you guys smash the like button. If you already smashed the like button, please, guys, all I ask is just click share and put 2-3 hashtags and put Forex trading, tag me, whatever, it doesn't matter. And let's get these videos out there to more people that really want to be able to join the family. And let's grow our family, guys. Let's get it. Our family's growing day by day. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, man, or family members, like I like to say. Okay. She's still going. She's still going down. Let's go. We've got Abe. Hi, Pedro. I'm in the VIP. I'm interested in the one-on-one. Abe, how's it going, amigo? Happy to have you here. Yes, I know you're my VIP. Send me a DM. Send me a message on Telegram, and then we can go from there, okay? I have one more spot left because I'm also mentoring a couple more, keeping it nice and tight though. Mentoring one of my students is Josias, which you guys can see he's got like the little badge. He's one of my top students, and man, he's been with me for 2 months, one-on-one, and just the difference in his trading, his mentality, everything has shifted. So I don't know if he's still on here on the Zoom, but telling you, consistency, the fact that, you know, he's absorbing everything I'm telling him, and I'm seeing the growth, and it's amazing. We got Abe. I'm going through some crazy stuff right now, but I'll be ready for in a month or so. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No worries. I'm here to help. And whenever you're ready. Okay, team, we're at 49 likes. We're almost at 50 likes. Okay, let's what pairs do you guys want me to go? We already kind of went over our main pairs. So EURUSD, GU, AU, USDJPY, EUROJPY, CADJPY, AUDUSD. What is another pair you guys want me to go over? We can go over it together. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, kind of go from there. EURUSD right now, if we look at it, it's been crazy. So EURUSD, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm kind of staying away from EURUSD. There's a lot of manipulation going on with EURUSD at this moment. It has been still kind of in this downwards trend. We got to push to the upside, but we could see that it is coming and stalling out at this area high here. So overall, I still think that it still may come back down, maybe even on the higher time frames like the daily and even I would say the daily, we could see it come back down once more, form some sort of potential double bottom or maybe range, and then we might see a more extensive pullback. Because if you look at it, right, I'm not saying we don't know exactly what could happen, but if we look at it, look at this. This is well over 500 pip move to the downside, right? And so if we look at this in the bigger picture, where is the more extensive kind of pullback here, right? We're kind of forming here on EURUSD some sort of an upwards, I wouldn't say upwards trend, but it's just this kind of like sideways range. You guys see what I'm talking about here, right? So it could come back down and retest this area once more before it gives us a push to the upside. Okay, and I'll keep you guys updated as always. You guys know that. Team, we're at 49 likes. Can we get it to 55 likes? Let's get it to 55 likes. All right. We got WTF_? Let's go. AUDJPY, please, at PedroFX. Yes, we'll take a look at that. We'll go. I know with some of the things we may be repeating, if there's any specific pair, or in fact, you want me to go over your charts, I can do that for you as well. Take advantage of it right now if you want. I usually only do that with my VIP students, where I go over their charts live. which I think is cool because it kind of gives you a perspective, right? When you're starting out, I knew when I started trading, when I first originally started, one of the biggest things I went through was having clarity, right? Because a lot of times when you're trading, it can be very overwhelming and there's no sense of clarity. There's so many avenues, there's so many ways you could go about it, and you don't know which one to follow through with, right? That's why my best advice is, and I always say this, there's no right or wrong way of trading. Everyone has their own way of trading. It's you find this, the style of trading that you prefer and you stick with it, right? The thing is, I even talk about this in my latest video that I uploaded, where it comes to a lot of people, when the reason why they fail at trading is because they don't see the instant success, okay? And this is very common in other types of industries and other type of stuff, like for example, like weight loss and stuff. They don't see the instant results. Because they don't see the instant results, they then move on to the next thing, right? So you're always kind of chasing something, hoping that that's going to be the holy grail and that's going to be the final end all be all solution, and it's just not going to happen. You have to work hard for what you want. And I know that each and every one of you, the fact that you're here this evening or night, or wow, it's already 1 a.m. The fact that you're here is because you already have that commitment level. Your mindset's you're already pretty much 50% there, right? You just have to put in the other 50%, which is like the work, right? A lot of it has to do with the mindset, big time. Like the technicals is great because eventually after practicing over and over and over, it's going to click. Eventually it'll click, trust me. But the mindset is the biggest thing, one of the biggest things. Obviously there's a lot of learning curve in terms of figuring out, like, understanding market structure, right? Candles, candle patterns, support and resistance, supply and demand zones, knowing the differences, right? All that type of stuff. But there's so much to cover, obviously. But look at this. We got a doji here on the 1 hour time frame. What do you think price is going to do? Well, let me, I'm not going to clear the charts actually. We're going to leave this here because I like what I have highlighted here. What I want to see, team, okay? What I want to see is a rejection from this area. We got a nice doji. I want to see this 1 hour candle. We've got 52 minutes left. If it breaks well above this area, so this wick high here, this previous wick high here, completely validates continuation to the downside. Completely. If it breaks above it, then it's going to continue to, probably most likely going to continue to go higher. Okay. If this candle closes bearish and engulfs this candle, this doji candle here, we're definitely looking at a beautiful sell opportunity here, where even if we target, okay, this is just to give you an idea, even if we just target as a TP1 just this previous resistance area here, that's 44 pips. Okay, team, 44 pips. Okay, and if you look at it here, look at this, just this wick high, that's 5 pips. Okay, have you seen those trades that I've shared with you guys where it's literally it literally doesn't even do anything, where it doesn't even touch the stop loss, like it literally just goes in our favor, right? No drawdown, nothing like that. Well, this is probably one of those, right? We're at a major level of supply here. Now, if you notice over here on the higher time frames, okay, you can see that I had this trend line here, right? This downwards trend line, this high, right? Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high potentially at this area. Okay, did we get that? No. Could it have been that way? Yes. This is why we have to kind of understand that patience, right? But not only that, this wasn't the major area of supply. This up here was the area of supply. This was just the previous level of support that could have been tested as an area of resistance. Okay. We've got, sorry, I'm just gonna catch up with the comments here. We're at 50 likes, team. Let's get it to 55. Let's get it to 55 likes, team. Let's go. All right, 1 second here. I'm looking. We got Fluidity FX. We got Abe on the my session. I'm on the 9 to 5, and I'm on the London, so I'm so tired in bed. It's like I don't know what to do. The New York session I meant. Yeah, no. That's part of the grind. You have to wake up a little bit earlier. If that means going to bed earlier, so that when you go to your work, it doesn't affect you, right? And you're able to wake up around 6:30 to be able to be at the charts for 7. It really comes down to the commitment level, right? Like for example, me recently, I started cooling it down with the live streams. I was doing 2 live streams a day. 2 live streams a day here with you guys while I was with my students, my VIP students. While I was doing it was too much, right? So now what I'm doing is also my personal, right? Because that's big, team. That's huge, right? Your mental health, your personal, right? So that's something that. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to the gym, even if it's in the evenings or going in the mornings, go with the wife, right? It gives me the mental clarity, right? It gives me the discipline to be like, okay, even if my flesh is tired, if my body's weak, right? I'm like, I'm tired, this and that. I wake up committed, right? Sticking to my plan, right? Regardless of how I feel, right? Because in order to see the results in anything in life, and you guys know this, is you won't reach that point of success in whatever you do if some days you're just kind of like, I don't really feel like it, right? If you put in part-time hours or part-time work or part-time effort in anything you do, specifically, let's say trading, you will get part-time results. If you put full-time work, full-time effort, you'll get full-time results, right? So it's up to you. You have God willing, God has given us the free will, but you have, at the end of the day, the decision to, am I going to put in this work? Am I going to do this effort? I'm going to wake up at 5 a.m., right? But again, don't feel bad, right? Like things happen, right? Life can get busy, but at least always don't fully lose sidetrack. And, like I said, hop from one thing to the other, focus on it, stick to the plan, trust the process, right? And good things take time. That was my little spiel there, guys. Okay. We're almost, what do we got? We got 50 likes here, team. We've got the New Year's session, man, laugh out loud. Abe, Fluidity, I can concur with your analysis. Thank you, my man. Thank you. So yeah, that is my explanation on AUDUSD as to why I think it may continue to go down lower. Okay. Obviously we gotta wait. We gotta wait for that 1 hour candle. If it breaks above it, then it completely invalidates it. And it's so close. We're talking about like very, very close. Look at it. Right? So I'm just gonna wait it out and see what happens. But right now it's just a waiting game for sure. Now if the case is, we got this previous wick high here. If it breaks above here, then my next target would be this previous wick high here. If it breaks above this previous wick high, then I mean it's probably just gonna run up all the way up here. Right? But the difference is it's not that much. Like we're talking about what, 50 pips? No. Yeah. 37 pips to the upside, right? So we'll see what happens, right? Gonna wait it out for sure. NZD CAD, I really don't trade this pair, but let's see. What do we got? One sec here, team. We got Lao here, gold, thanks. Yeah, so gold again. For those that missed out, you missed out on your trade opportunity. We made 25, we profited 26 pips. We have already taken profit. Like I said, it will pull back. We're already getting some sort of a pullback here. You can see it before it may give us a little bit more of an extensive pullback down. But this was a beautiful trade that we took. Not my typical trade, which I like to catch, like I said, at minimum 30 to 40 even up to 80 pips, catching the big 100 pip moves. Our last gold trade we took, we were able to profit 87 pips. So, you know, that's the type of trades I like to catch. But again, I don't really want to focus so much on the trades I like to catch or the big moves, because it's not about the big moves. It's about, you know, getting ahead and being like, okay, you know what? I was able to profit X amount of dollars, or I was able to catch, for example, 25 pips today. The next day I was able to catch, let's say, 20 pips. The next day I was able to catch 55 pips. The next day I was able to catch, you know what I mean, 70 pips, and so on and so on and so on. Or, you know, this day I was at break even, you know, and this day it was a small loss at 14 pips loss, right? Or whatever, right? But the idea is being able to get ahead little by little, right? Step by step, getting to your goals, right? Whatever those goals may be. So team, it is 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here in Canada. So we are so close. We got 3,903 family members so far. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers. I think a lot of people are just waiting to join in. Some people are also sleeping because they do trade the London session, sorry, the New York session. Give me 1 second here though, team. I'm just gonna put it back here to our gold. In the meantime, I'm just going to check something. So give me 1 second here, team. Let's go, let's go. Team, we're at 50 likes. Let's get it to 55 likes. We got great, nice gold trade. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I can see it retracing back to the bottom of this range. Yeah, yep. That's the goal. That's the idea. Also, have you guys also, for those that are new, have you guys already joined in our free Telegram group, guys? Make sure you guys join in on that. The link is in the video description below. So make sure you guys click that link and join in. And yeah, get connected. Get connected, guys. 51 likes. Let's get it to 55, team. I know we're capable. Let's get it to 55. Okay. Okay. Michael Cook, you still streaming the AM? Getting kind of late. No, so basically the streams are usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. Evenings I do come on in the sometimes I'll come in on the evenings, but mainly I've even got it written down there. Basically new videos Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So you'll notice that the videos that I have on my channel are new videos. So I will be posting new videos 3 times a week. Okay. I'm gonna give this a try and see how you guys enjoy it. That way you guys can take advantage of it and all that type of stuff. So I will be 3 videos a week is the goal. Like I said, mainly Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can look forward to new videos coming out on the channel, and then the live streams Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Sorry, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sorry, my mistake. Tuesdays and Thursdays, the live streams. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Fridays, like we have the news and stuff like that. I might surprise you guys. If I do, just make sure you're joined in. That's the best way of knowing if I'm going to come on live. And then usually it's around like 7 a.m. So, yeah. Team, that gold trade. Telling you. So I'm also going to share with you guys my latest playlist. So this is my latest playlist. You'll be able to see my latest videos. And I highly recommend you guys watch my latest videos that I just did. You know, even after this live stream or when you get a chance, make sure you watch the video from beginning to end. I do drop some heavy sauce in these videos. And if you did enjoy watching this video, make sure you guys leave a like, but also leave a comment. Watch it first though. That's my best advice. Watch the video first. The 2 videos, the most recent ones that I just uploaded, and let me know what you guys think. That is the link right there. I put the link there in the chat. That is the link to my playlist. And I believe when you click that link, you'll be able to see my 2 latest videos. You'll be able to see it right there. It'll say 2 days ago and 1 day ago. Those are my latest ones. I recommend you watch. Obviously, you can go through the entire playlist, which is amazing. But the last 2, I really did drop some gems in there for you guys, and really helping you with your psychology and how you look at the markets and all that type of stuff. And really what has helped me as a trader get the results I've gotten. So that is accessible to you guys to go and watch. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As we wait for London session to kick in, I'm sure we're gonna get quite a bit of volume. And yeah, let me see what's going on in the meantime though. Let's see what's going on here with the dinosaur here. See a lot of members joining in, but the little dinosaur has fallen asleep, I guess. Poor guy's more tired. There we go. Okay, 1 second here. Look at that, team. It's capitulating. What are we at now? 33 pips positive. That's amazing. So 36 pips in our favor. If he's thirsty, he's tired. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, that's what I figured, guys. I'll be honest. I told you this is what I thought was gonna happen. It's happening, because even like in the bigger picture, I was anticipating the more extensive pullback, anyways. So you can see that price is literally doing what we anticipated. I do think it may come down, maybe not down as low as here, but maybe come down to this area here, possibly. Once we get the London as it starts kicking in, you know, it's a process. But do you see how from the beginning, from here to here, it's like even this bullish candle, you would have thought, if you're new, you would think, oh my gosh, it's going back up, right? But just be aware of it. There's going to be pullbacks, but you know, it's not going to change its overall direction, right? And at this point, it is risk-free too, so that's nice too. Being able to manage your risk, understanding what you're working with, what you're dealing with. Yeah. Team, I think I'm gonna get rest. I'm gonna go get some rest. I appreciate you all very much. I hope that you caught some sort of value in this live stream. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys. Always connect. Don't be shy. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys subscribe below. Also, make sure you have the little bell icon turned on. And for all the new members, make sure you click the links below. All the links are there, guys, to join in our free Telegram group. Everything. It's all there. All the links are there. So make sure you guys join in. So I got my VIP inner circle for those that want to join in there. I've got my recommended regulator broker, and the free Telegram group is all there. 1 sec. We're gonna have to re-put it on here. One second here. There we go. Oh, a second. I'm gonna copy it again. There we are. All the links are there, team. And yeah, what I'm going to do is I will leave my charts here and I will be updating it. So don't go anywhere. Leave it here. Leave your phone on, your tablet, whatever. I will be updating these charts as we go. I'll leave it here for now. And yeah, but I'm going to also just put the link here for the playlist once more for the new members or those who haven't checked it out. Make sure you guys, I'm telling you guys, make sure you guys watch these videos, but watch my latest 2 videos. Trust me, it'll help you guys out a lot. We got Abe, bendiciones Pedro, love la familia and the team. Thank you so much, Abe. We appreciate you. And same here. You know, it's all love, guys. You guys are amazing. Remember how blessed you guys are. Always, you know, trusting God's plan. Everything's a process, right? Nothing's perfect in this life, unfortunately. But we're all uniquely created with a purpose, and we just have to just keep focused, right? Even when things don't seem like they're working out, or even when things are tough, we all go through that. You know what I mean? You don't know. The thing is, I want you guys to know too as well. You don't know. Everyone's fighting a battle, right? Everyone's fighting a different battle, right? So you don't know what the other person's going through. So it's best to just, hey, take things nice and easy, right? And respect each other and help each other. That's why I wanted to create this community, because I wanted it to be a solid community where we can help each other out, where, you know, I could bless other people in one way or possible with what I've learned over the years. And just, you know what I mean, being able to connect with, you know, my students, but also with the family, la familia, that we've been able to establish. Blessed families growing. We're so close to 4,000 subscribers, guys. There's no rush, but I'm just very fortunate to be able to see our family growing day by day. I appreciate you all very much. But like I said, I'll leave the charts here. I will be updating it. Sometimes I do wake up randomly at night and I'm like, you know what? Let me see what's going on with the charts. So I will be updating this as we go. But right now, if you're kind of like, I want to look at whatever, make sure you guys watch those videos. That playlist, that last link I sent in where it says YouTube, click on that and watch my 2 latest videos. I'm telling you, it will completely change the way you look at things. If you watch that video and watch it to the end, leave a comment there for me, guys. Let me know what you think of those videos. Okay, guys? Thank you so much, guys. And I will catch you guys until next time. And I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.